Oh no. Hello? Nope. No! Aha! 360.
Nope. Nope. You want me? I don't want you.
Always remember, if you ain't first, you're last.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Yes.
Second, you almost had it.
Gotcha. Pallet save.
Found out I'm not stoic at all. And I embrace it. Why everybody's so damn tall? I'm only 4'11". Jesus, soup, 4'11". Well, you can have some of mine.
That's what I call high quality tool.
Hey yo, that's not how I meant. I meant I would give you some of my height inches. Wow, do you race though? Wait, what?
I think I bit my tongue. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I bit my tongue. Hey, splooge. Sweet.
Ah! You got to know.
Oh, this game.
It's just really dark.
Oh, hello. Give me... Okay, I just need a photo. Come here. Ah!
That's what I call high quality tool.
That's mean. Corb.
They got helmets on their head. How do I still have some? Oh my god! Answered.
Are you?
Ah! You prick.
Here we go again. That's right, Jerome. I let myself down. I let my friends down. I let the ghost down. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. And I'm
God,
gonna
why
grab
is that
this
fat
again.
man stretching out the cat?
Corb?
Playing Phasmo with dumb random Ala Mhigo. Wow, Miss Kylo almost got me to curse. Val refuses the beans. Yes, goth girl. And right as I came out. That's mean. That is mean. What? Whoa.
Look at this thing. Sparkling crystal hollow trainer card. Look at that. What in the biscuit? It's 142 out of 142. It's a red rare. Oh, it's a ace spec. I'm sorry, what's an ace spec? Ace spec card in your deck. You can't have more than one. What is that? What is that? Stop touching it? What is... Hello? What do you mean? I got it on the side. I wasn't touching it. I was reading it. Peekaboo. I see you.
Cheese and mustard. The bachelor's go-to. Oh my god!
Got, whatever those things are. Ooh, heckin'. Ah! No. You're dropping too fast, fishy. Step it. Ow! Ooh, crap. Ow! Ah! There we go. Oh my gosh. This is anxiety ridden. This is supposed to be cozy. Why are you so crazy, fish? It just bounces. No! What is this frickin' fish? You are a butt head. I tell you what. Fishy. I just gotta try and get better at my clicks. It's gonna drop down. We gonna get it? We gonna get it? Oh my gosh. That was, ooh, there's a tuna. That's why it was hard, because it was what I needed for my quest. I feel like I would die.
Okay, I got the picture. Holy crap. It's not easy. Be easier with a mirror, that's for sure. Wait, stop. I don't like it. Nope, you guys got it. Here we go. Valak got a pink beard. How's it look, fam? You don't like it?
Where's the light switch? I don't know where anything is in this place. I need... No! No! I burned my frickin' smudge! I suck. I was not paying attention. I'm going to die. I have died. I have died! No! I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy schwacking. Duty.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Took me a little bit of extra time to get situated here, but how is everyone? I hope we're all having an amazing Monday. Good start to your week. Hello. Hi, Wat. Lupine, Soupy, Tobias, Dookie. Hi, Jerome. Dornus. Let's see. Phil. I scrolling up. I think I sees everybody. Did I? Zathi, hello. No tea. I'm gonna start that after all this stuff. When we actually get to the regular game. Whitney quiz, hi. Heck yeah, Jerome's right. Med checks anyone that needs one. I appreciate it, buddy. No, I started it and then I stopped it. It's because most people just end up leaving during the starting screen, so I'd try a different approach. I just keep forgetting. Looked at myself in the mirror and screamed, "Go make me a sandwich" in Arabic. Carissa, thank you for the price upgrade. Cam. Oh my god, you guys are killing it. Look at you go. All right, one more round. Jerome snagged that one. And then we'll get into the game. Wait, hold on. We had a hype train. What else happened? Hold on. Did I miss something? Y'all. It's not coming up. I'm sorry if I missed what happened here. We has a hypey train. Thank you, guys. Duke. Whoa. Duke. A treasure train? What? Thank you, Duke. Thank you, Soup. I was just about to type it up. It's not coming up. About 2025. Dude, what are you doing? Thank you. What is happening here? It's on sale? The subs are on sale? Heck yeah. Well, thank you, buddy. We have a treasure train. What's a treasure train? Choo-choo. Let's see here. Let's find out what a twether twain is. Let's go. I taken a screenshot of that. Treasure train's cool. Jerome snagging it. Sir Strumming fun for the win. Oh my god, not the Sir Strumming fun. 5 is on sale during the treasure train. Oh, okay. Well, that's a cool, neat little feature. Heck yeah. Well, all right. Oh, well, okay. Words decided we're playing one more round. Sir Strumming Fund. That's wild. I demand all my bits go to Sir Strumming Fund. Not too bad. You already got fishies for him. Too bad. Jesus, Sir Strumming Fund. Y'all's freaking wild here. The X might be fate. It looks like it. Huh. Oh, dang it. I was just about to type that quiz. Good mans. Rough. Roof. You're talking about roof's a word. Yeah, roof's a word. It's a massage term. Damn it. 35% off. Plus free gift subs? What? Free gift subs? What the hell you talking? What? What does that mean? I'm sure Soupy will keep track of the fund. You guys already got fishies. You don't get to double dip. No. Okay. Who gets it? Jerome is snagging it. All right. Listen. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. This is NRValeck, and I'm nervous because the chat keeps talking about Sir Strumming, and Sir Strumming sounds terrible. I've seen videos. Your choice, Val. We're getting... Ooh. You know what? We haven't done One Piece in a while. Let's do some One Piece cards. Tobias has collected some TCG shenanigans here. Let's get... I'm going to turn these on. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's get into the game. There we go. Start. I'm going to turn on the sounds here. Ugh. I accidentally... What the heck? Oh, there we go. Hero. Exactly where I wanted that. Uppers check. Ripley's hanging out with Achilles in, I think, either the kitchen or the backyard. They were in and out while I was making coffee and stuff, so I'm not entirely sure which they're doing right now. But they're playing. They're having a good time. What am I supposed to know what Sir Strumming in? Well, I wish I didn't. It's fermented fish from, I think, like Switzerland or Sweden. I can't remember. No TCG? What? Yeah, Tobias is, I just pulled it. We're gonna do it right now. Tobias collected it for the day. But heck yeah, thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Let's get some One Piece 2 Legends cards open here. All right. When did you become a potato on 14? I've always been a potato since we started playing in June. I was a potato in Final Fantasy 11. Mashuru? Where? He's intense looking. There it is. Yeah. Speed Jill.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
High quality H2O? Absolutely. Charlotte Cracker. A lot of these people can make food with their mind, and I like it. You can't take our king this early in the game. Hugs. Maria Onion Bear. Thought you were like a Rothgar or something? Nope. Never. Pickums? Oh, this has been my character the whole time. Edward Weevil. S. Shark.
Duval. Oh, wow, y'all. No way. Look at this. Portcus D Ace Hollow. Look at that freaking card right there. That is phenomenal. Followed by Nami Hollow. Super cool. That's awesome. I like it. Those are awesome cards. Let's see here. Go back to the menu here. Heck yeah, good pulls. Good pulls, my friends. Those are pretty cool. I've not seen those even, I was watching some card pull streams, and I haven't seen those too. I didn't know they existed. I don't know why I get kind of like stuck in and it's just like people's pulling them and stuff. It's interesting to see. All right, Soupy, it's up. There it goes. All right, we got 21 players in the queue. You guys started off hot with a treasure train. Carissa, are you playing? What you're up to today? Oh, that's a beautiful background. Like that. There we go. Now I can see the fishing extension. Waiting? That's a terrible movie. It made me want to vom. I was doing some crazy stuff to people's food. It's gross. Hold on. Where's my... there's my controller. I hooked up a microphone to the gaming PC finally. My old Yeti that I had from years ago that I never used. So now it's in the way of things. All right, let's see here. We're going to go to the Mist and see what friends want to do our beginning shenanigans. Things were... I was all over the place. My brain wasn't braining and stuff for pre-stream stuff. I was like, what am I doing? I don't know. And then I kind of sat there with ADHD paralysis, and I was like, things. I have to do things. Chill, you hanging out here? Heck yeah. There's Carissa. Ooh, Arissa's. Does Arissa want to come play? Heck yeah. There's Arissa. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna sit down. Can I join the Ruined Lights anymore? No? Okay. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go... What are you guys playing as? DPS and that? I'm gonna go as my tank. Oops. I actually have to switch my character class. I'm gonna go as my warrior. I'm trying to hit level 80 so I can unlock Viper. Start at 4 now? Oh, that's right. How you doing, buddy? Hopefully you have a wonderful day at work. The humble greeting. I like it. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got high level dungeon. I'm gonna try and take it. Got it. Ugh. Alright. Next cracked and ready to go. Achilles still gonna be here. He's been here all week, but he's gonna be here till Wednesday. Oh, this is their first time doing it. I see them doing the Vidya, the cutscene here. Hey, what that change? Yeah, things get moved around. But how's everyone's Monday? Duke just... No, Jesus. Soupy, you did not pin that. Ma'am. I just seen that. Okay. I see how it is. Oh, man. What is this place? This is Balzar's Wall. Oh, okay. It shouldn't be too bad, right? Ooh, crap. There's an ability that I can use to heal better. Whoa, 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 where'd they come from? I don't know. I got something. Okay. Looks like a big bulldog. What is that? That is a big bulldog. It's crazy. Getting full 14 in January? That's awesome. Heck yeah. I'm sorry. I led them right to you. I got stunned. My bad. Ah. Oh, there we go. So much happened. I used my cooldown. Work stuff. I can work stuff. Be nice. You work like 3 hours a week. That's about all you could do anyways, right? Right? My brain just doesn't want to focus on that stuff. I got that ADHD hyperfocus. So it's like I'll put off a project until it needs to be done, and then I get it done, and I was like, phew. I'll tell them that, though. They'll be like, well, then you don't need all this time. I'm like, you're right, but you still paying me for it. You gonna need a couple minutes after the dungeon? Okay. What, oh. Dropped a key. Where's it at? There they are. Security terminal. But I'm glad you're getting the full version in a year and it's awesome when you find a game that you find joy. It won't let me target them. Why won't it? Let me. Jesus. Sorry, Arista, it wouldn't let me target it. I could see it, but it wasn't apparently able to target it. Screen was too little. Come here. There it is. We got it. We got it. Got it. All right, Magitech Predator. Let's do it. Hey, this is that one where Ildadouche does that weird screaming the whole time, right? No, I almost got on and started doing some crafting the other day. I don't know why. I was like, I want to do some crafting. I want to figure that out. And then I got distracted by a project. And I didn't do it. One of these days, I'm gonna level up a crafter. For our Final Fantasy XIV friends, what's your favorite one to craft? I'm thinking I might do. Can't do botany. Cooking might be good, right? I never remember to. Oh, hold on. I never remember. Oh, hello. I never remember to eat the food. Arissa gave me food. Hold on, where's the food? Use. There. Now I'm well fed. Oops. That's all right. Forget it. How it happens, I guess. I have a day off on Monday the 10th and Friday the 21st. Ooh, heck yeah. I bet you're looking forward to that. You got any plans? Were those vacation days you took, or is that just days the stores are closed? So Cam, I found out I like Warrior, but I'm not vibing with Dark Knight for some reason. I like the story, but I don't know. Where is ya? Right here? Okay, big friend. Is there a third one? There is. I thought Dark Knight would be really fun, and it seems like it would be. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm too used to Warrior. Hey. I do want to try Sage, though. Whenever that becomes available. Soupy, I see you over there. Thank you for liking that, friend. Okay, what's this? When do I? Dark Knight is a very spammy job. I feel like this is too, though. You know? I do a lot of this AoE shenanigans. But then again, I don't know. I guess maybe I get bored with it. Essentially, if it's that kind of job. Because I like something that has, I don't know, a little bit of rotation to it. Makes sense, I guess. Hi, BC. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Is this the one? That the one? Where is the one? Where's the one piece? There we go. Got him. There we go. That's probably why I like it so much. It's just because it's just spam. I don't know. I guess I don't understand the job. But maybe I'd like it more if I did. I just didn't feel the vibes, man. Gordon, how you liking BF6, by the way? I seen you playing that. I played the red sec with Duke and one of Dookie's friends. It was kind of fun. Oh, we're getting on this. Good, you? I'm doing pretty good. Just hanging out. We're doing our daily roulettes before we get into some story time. Oh no, this isn't the last boss. Okay, thank goodness. Because this person is the first time. I need to make sure that I don't get distracted and I let them watch the cutscene. Cutscenes are important. Okay. Hit hard. You hit hard. Let's do that. What is this? Oh. Oh crap. Whoops. My bad. Sorry. There we go. I'm loving it. I'm not loving how long it takes to unlock weapons. I don't have the base game. I just tried Architect. It's free. I'm not spending $70 for a game. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not falling into that corporate trap right now that they're trying to pull. Ow! Oh, okay, good. I got behind it. I think that's what the mechanic was. Get behind it or something. Looks like a crabby crab. It is today. How's your day going? Work's not being butt, is it? I know they like to. Hay was playing 911 Dispatcher the other night. I think I said this yesterday for stream. I still have PTSD from watching her play because I was a 911 dispatcher. Emergency medical dispatcher, and holy crap, the stress. The stress will get you. Just dandy. How's your Monday? It's going pretty good. I was a little off for some reason. I don't know. I had an ADHD moment where, like, you know how you get kind of paralyzed a little bit, and you're like, what's what? Ah! I was confused. I'm sorry. I'm a bad day. There we go. Sometimes when the narrator talks to the people on the phone, it gives me anxiety because he's so sassy. Ah, that was me when dispatching, though. My uncle and I both were dispatchers. He actually trained me, and then I became the trainer. They're like, you have a nicer personality than him. And they're like, not by much. I was like, thanks. Thanks for adding in that part. They're like, but you keep a cool head and you know what's going on. And I was like, thanks. So I guess. Do I get training pay? And they're like, no. And I'm like, then I'm not training. And they're like, okay, we'll give you training pay. And I was like, okay. I won't train anybody. How was Tay-Tay and Tater Tot doing today? Yeah! Mama Tay and the baby Tay. I feel like there has to be a level of sass present for sure. Yeah. The thing that drove me nuts is we had these frequent flyers that would use us as a taxi. And they would play it on sale, and you know, you knew their phone numbers. They'd come up, and you just like, you would address them by name. It's like, hey, so and so. Like, where are you at? And they're like, I'm this place. It's like, all right, send the ambulance, and they would transport them downtown or to whatever hospital, and then they would sign out AMA. And it's because they didn't have to pay for it. It drove me nuts. Doing good, Duke. Other than every time I lean forward, I start gagging. Ooh. Tell him to pull back. Sorry. It's Monday, so I'm still processing how I am. Yes, I could not do dispatching. But the frequent callers would be the death of me. Allie, I'm sorry. My intrusive thoughts won on that one. Listen. Okay, who are these friends? They're Ala Mhigos. It kind of sucks that we had to fight Ala Mhigos. They should have been our friends. Can't take him anywhere. No, yeah, it's true. Everybody get ready for work. Coco, hi, buddy. How are you doing? I'm in love with the cool. How is the new place feeling? You starting to feel at home a little bit? You've been there for like a week, haven't you? Okay, so they'll be doing cutscene. Okay, there we go. I remember they had a cutscene. Feels good, still a mess, but good. Listen. Yeah. When I moved, it's been what, 3 years now? 2, 3? I can't remember how many years it's been since I moved. I think it's 3. Anyways, when I moved,
how'd you like this?
I still have stuff all over the place. I just have no interest
Sloppy.
anymore.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
I don't want to be teared.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. I can see why they mean this sound.
For Ala Mhigo!
Okay.
I have you now.
Alright. Ow.
Yeah. How'd you like this?
I don't. Ow. Ah, he stunned me.
Yeah!
Ah! Oh no, Carissa! Carissa got hit with that yeet. Right across the map.
Sloppy.
Oh, sloppy.
Ugh.
It's so loud, too. That's alright, though. I keep buying stuff off the app, Amazon, so it feels like a never-ending supply of boxes. Yeah, that too. Wait, hold on. Restraint collar.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't. I don't have the DPS. There we go. That is a poor little tank.
Sloppy.
Getting there. Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
Listen.
I'll tear you
When I
limb
seen
from limb.
Coco streaming again the other day, I was super happy. I'm looking forward to the
Sloppy.
time when Coco plays another horror
For Ala
game
Mhigo!
so that I can, you know, watch the terror in his eyes.
I have you now.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
High quality.
Yeah.
Deliciousness. Let's do it.
How'd you like this?
Whitney, thank you. I'm stunned.
Yeah!
There we go. We got it.
Sloppy.
I feel off today. I slept really good.
Yeah.
Although I woke up sweating a lot.
Yeah.
Isn't that a song, Tobias? Or in a song?
Yeah.
Oh no! Restraint collar.
Yeah.
Let's get it. There we go. No, not no. Dang it!
Sloppy.
Sorry, Arissa. What? I think so. Oh, I think it's not Snoopy. Something, right? Filibuster shenanigans. All right, let's get a thing there. You'll be happy to know I bought beans. I'm sorry, what? Did you really? All right, so I gotta figure out what this song is. It's like, hey, Sloopy or something. Hey, Sloopy song. Carissa and Arissa. Hang on, Sloopy. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, see? It's a song. Hang on, Sloopy. The McCoys. I did 7th gen and spicy. This is gonna be fun. Coco has beans now. Thank you, Tay. Wait a minute. That's not... Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish? The bane of my existence. Got a weak stomach. Look away for a second. Praying for you? Just because you're gagging. Ah. Oh, it's a slow burn. No. Oh, God. Tasty? No. Val's definitely a spin. Yes. I'll quit all day when it comes to dead fish. That's crazy. Ugh. Sir Strummin for the win. Hey, exactly. See? The Sir Strummin wish came true. That's exactly what that is. So I don't even have to get a can. Yeah. See? But yeah. See, hang on, Sloopy. That... we'll have to, I'm gonna have to remember to put that into the Discord. Hang on, Sloopy, hang on. Nice try, but no. I'm sorry, what's this? What is that? A Quizzaddle? Carissa? What is that? Been up for 12 hours right about now? Have you really? Wait, what time zone are you in? Are you in, oh, it's Quiz. Hi, Quiz. Let's get you in here before I yeah, forget. How are you doing, friend? All right, let's take a look at this. What's this quiz? Not quiz. What's this? Well, yeah, Quetzal. What's a Quetzal? It's you are the presence of divinity. What's a Quetzal? Minion guide. This thing. It's a bird? How come I can't? Why? I'm sorry, what is happening? Why can't I? Oh, the umbrella. Okay. Minion guide. Witzel. Where is it? Let's see. It's... Oh, that's so cool. Look at it. It's a cute little bird. Thank you. That's a bird. Thank you very much. I appreciate. It's so cool. Oh my god, the details on this minion are phenomenal. Can I beckon it? Let's see. Let's beckon. Oh yeah, it's right on my head. That's super cool. This is a Quetzal. That's an awesome bird. I like it. Thank you. Ah. Heck yeah. Wait, was that why you needed a couple minutes? No, that's our Sir Strummin. No, I need coffee. Hold on. You're Eastern? So you've been up since like 4 something, 5? Yeah. You've been going. You need a nap? Naps are good. I like naps. You already did it? Okay. Cool. So let's go here. I'm level 76. Let's do the leveling finder. Needs a tank. So, yeah. I'm getting really close to getting Viper. I'm super excited about that. That's really hot. I can't sip that yet. Let's take a regular water sip. How about that? What is that outfit? Quiz, what is that? It's a red mage outfit? Oh! Quiz is a Power Ranger. A mini Power Ranger. Is that not awesome? Jedi. Well, thank you. How are you doing? Oh no! Ah! Sorry, I forgot to use those things. How you doing? Thank you for the sub. Sus like this? Yes. I like that. I like it. What's that? Hello there. All the resubs. Listen, I find every now and again I get hit with I'll be sitting here and I see a sub come across my screen to the right because I always have Twitch open. I have Twitch and blurbs open so that I always remember to like do the refresh and do everything before stream. And then every now and again I see something pop up and I'm like, what is that? And it's not a sub. And I was like, oh, someone resubbed. Thank you. It just happens to be when their resub goes. I don't know why Twitch does it that way, but it's Twitch. Basically. Those things throw me off if they don't follow. They de-aggro. Listen, Jedi. I'm waiting for a moment. Get you back. Just remember. You were telling Chunkers like, yeah, Valek's coming after me. Come at me, bro. Not gonna win. Oh no, I'm sorry. Who's healing? Arissa, I apologize. I just kept going. Oh god. We're at a low level thing too. This isn't good. I'm super sorry. Arissa's like, I am not a full healer. I am a shield healer, sir. And I apologize. doing phenomenal though, by the way. Look at you go. Look at that. Bad. These were literally the last two mobs. Man, it's pick and fight with everyone. It's like a commercial where the guy goes around slapping everyone. Oh, Tisha, hello. How are you? Right? You know, things be happening. No, I didn't start this fight. I'll finish it though. At some point. I don't know when, because, you know, brain does the brain. Where's the other thing? Is it up here? Okay, you guys already got it. Sweet. That looks like my type of WTW pool. Cap, how are you? Auto pull. Yeah, I was talking to chat and I wasn't paying attention to how many I pulled, and then I'm like, oh no. Arissa's like, damn, Val always pulling too much on me. How you doing, Cap? What tank do you play? It's working right now. We won't tell. Heck bosses. Heck them. They don't need to know nothing. No. I mean, oops. Hopefully you're having a good shift today. Taking a break from the NRValeck grind, it's horrible. I keep hearing about the NRValecks, or like even Heavensward relics. I haven't touched any of them. We just got into Stormblood. Well, not just, but like I'm at the beginning stages of Stormblood. I think I'm still on a level 60 MSQ quest. $13 hours into the relic and still short 2 steps. Know it all. Like, I think I have the relic quest. I think I picked it up on accident, actually. What is that? Problem with Pajals? No, that's not it. Drop Dead Shiva. Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. Judgment Bolts. Where's that relic thingy? 3 beaks to that. I thought I picked it up. Oh, that's right. I went to the person in the North Shroud, and then I never picked up the second part of the quest. That makes sense. Okay, now I remember. Oh, I almost left you out there. I did leave you out there. Who did I leave? No, okay, you're all here. I left pets out there. I got confused. Still be making money. $5 at a candy bar. There you go. I like candy. No, I don't like that kind of candy, though. You guys, quit with that crap. I'll tell you what. Say the wrong damn thing. Next thing I know, I'm going to hear that song in my ear holes. Hello. Trixie, hi. Oh, Trixie, I wanted to ask you, is it alright if I send you a friend request in DM? Oh, no. Oh, I forgot that they de-aggro. Come here, you invulnerable butthead. No, we're not talking about that song. We're not doing that. It is the song that shall not be named. I like playing Warrior. I'm not vibing with Dark Knight yet. Probably because I'm trying to learn it while talking to chat. You know, things happen. Hey, hold on. How come this one came over here and the other one didn't de-aggro? Oops. You didn't tell me my BFF was in your chat? Nah, they're in my chat. Why haven't you already? I don't know. ADHD, dyslexia, brain injury, lots of reasons. I forget things really easy. I went through a thing recently where a lot of my videos have been popping off, on the socials, and I'm getting like 100 freaking DMs a week. So I like closed off everything because I'm like, I can't do this. It's overwhelming. so I was like, back DMs.
on the head,
And then I forgot.
want them alone instead.
All right, Val. Stopping in for a time, but I have to run. Hey, buddy, thanks for hanging out. Love you, bud. Have a good day at work. Getting ready for work. Have an awesome stream. Hey, have a great shift, Cap. Yeah, I got so overwhelmed with DMs. I like turned them all off. Hey, Val, Natty, hi. How are ya? I'm still traumatized by what she does to Leather Daddy. I'm sorry, what? Hey, who's Leather Daddy? now I'm curious. Beg pardon? Yeah, I don't know. Duke's talking about leather. Thank you for liking the live land, didn't he? Fermented fish in a can. Believe me when I tell you it's the worst experience imaginable. I don't know. Some people like to eat it. Song in ear holes. I will sing to you. Listen. Let's do this. We're doing a Trixie karaoke night. It'll be fun. I'm not doing karaoke, but Trixie is. Just to clarify stuff. Oh no. We do not speak. Why not? I want to speak. I have spoken in and out. What is letter daddy? Productive day. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little off today. I'm having a big ADHD day where I like go all over the place. Yeah, play Labby with Trixie on Fog City. Oh. Oops, going the wrong way. That's sorry, friends. Hey, Twitch friends, I'm sorry, but you know they make me play these, so it's that time of the hour. Sorry. An experience like an initiation. I need initiated. You have not had experience of Wither Day. Well, Val, do I have a gift for you? Oh my god. You don't know until you know. I want to know. Oh, Quiz, I didn't know you needed the cutscene. I'm sorry. You haven't played Labby until you played it with Trixie? Oh my, okay. Well, we'll have to do that. We're gonna be playing some Ryo. Talking about it the other day in stream. And I forgot to ask about DMs. In this community, you have to ask before you DM. Liberate. I think I'm just so used to it now that it doesn't shock me anymore. Oh, wait a minute. This when I seen you guys all getting wrecked by the chainsaw? Was this that Pyramid Head stuff? I'm around your level. Are you, Olaf? Aloft? Okay. We're doing the what the heck is it called? Daily roulette. Leveling roulette. Spatulas in places they don't go. Listen. You talking about like that spatula, those soft spatulas you cook with, like so you can mix stuff up in the pan? I like those. They're good. They get all the creases of like the stuff so it doesn't burn on the bottom. Yeah, you're right. I should probably go in there so that things don't, you know. Come on in, get out of the rain. Sir, what? Don't, just don't. What? 2P says I'm not allowed to cook with those. Apparently. I don't know why. Sauce spatula works so good for everything. Exactly. They're perfect for making sure that stuff don't stick to the bottom of the pan. Like spanking. Listen. Gotta do what you gotta do. What is that? It's an otter? No way. That's an otter with a freaking hat and a lantern. Oh my god, he can't. He's like, hello. Top of the morning to you. No freaking way. No way. All right. All right, we gotta go into a trial now. I'm getting distracted by minions. Oh, they're changing areas. Hi, Quiz. They've joined us inside because it's raining out. But Olaf, what do you play? Okay, I'm level 76. All right. I still need 4 levels. 77, 70. I'm barely away from 77, but then I can unlock Viper. I've been wanting to unlock that. I like the otter. The otter is freaking awesome. But Trixie, is that when you all were like having that massacre situation with Pyramid Head at the what's it called? Safe house? Otter. Even the name is cute. I know, right? That's freaking cool. Yes, one of the times. I've never been killed by that, by the way. Soupy's like, you need to get killed by that so you can experience it once. And I'm like, I don't want to, though. That sounds terrible. I do everything I can to avoid getting killed by things. Many times as possible. You guys were having an interesting time. That and corn cobs. Gotta experience it just once. Alright. I want to play with Trixie. We'll experience it. Just stood in silence, traumatized. You know, that's fair. That's definitely fair. Dollar man I was yelled at. Yeah. Joey Tribbiani doesn't share men. Damn it. I want a sandwich now. You remember that sandwich that he let Chandler take a bite out of and then freaked out when he tried to take a second bite? Oh, man. Dang, y'all make me sound crazy. They're like, you want to play with Trixie, but this is what you're gonna go through. Listen, after the shit the stalker put me through on cryo, I don't think I could be any more traumatized. Okay? There's protocol. It's fun crazy, not the cray-cray. Good. Listen, we're all a little crazy here. We're all a little weird and crazy. That's what makes it so fun. Normal, boring. I don't like it. Okay, hold on. I had to change the sounds for a second. Seen it peeking a little bit. Lappy with Lady Soupy and Trixie leaves you out of breath laughing. Yeah. I hear you guys. I'll be listening and I'm like, what are they doing? And I'll take a look and I'm like, what are you doing? I'll be so lost. Oh, speaking of Labyrinthine, we have decided to schedule Labby Bingo for this coming Sunday. So we'll get that going again. Oh my god. Oh no. Hey, hold on. Why are you over there? Get over here. Oh, that's a tank. I should know who my tank friends are. Ah, damn it. Quiz is like, I got you. We got Medica too. Ain't no big swig. And we're off. Damn. I think the clips are the funnest part. Oh, were those the clips Soupy was sharing in the Discord? We have a community clips channel. And the mods will throw in pretty fun clips that I get to watch. There's that hard playlist. Thank you, Sensei Uematsu. Buns and thick. Oh. Play with our group. And sleep. Alright, I hit level 80 now. Or not 80, 78. Same thing. Apparently, in my mind. Apparently, in my mind, level 78 is the same thing as 80. Hey, monk, I like it. Don't really see those very often. We love your crazy, but you are the friend we have to warn people about. Oh, it kicked us out of the house. Didn't know it did that. That's wild. Well, it's not raining anymore. We can sit down. Heck yeah. All right. We got... What do we got next? We got... Hold on. Was there anyone else on? I don't know if Yuri was on. I don't know. Okay. All right. So next we'll do Alliance Raid. Heck off sickness? Yeah. Hopefully Buns gets better soon. Soup and Cuddles? Heck yeah. Soup and Cuddles are the best. I was just taking a look. I forgot Ripley's not in here. She's out hanging out with Achilles. Ripley really likes Cuddles. But the problem is she'll drop all 160 pounds right on your chest. After she twirls for 20 minutes, because you know that's what dogs do. They twirl for 20 minutes and then flop on you. And she's about 160 pounds. She's plop, and her butt's so bony it digs right into your rib cage. So you feel like you got the wind knocked out of you. And then she farts so much. I'm like, what is it that you're eating that is causing this gas attack? Let me tell you, I like some Soupy and Cuddles. Right? All right, so we are gonna have to find a day. Like, I don't stream on Tuesdays or Saturdays, but see what wins and hutsits and stuff. We're gonna have to do some cryo on Hell. First time I beat it. I got so far on Hell yesterday. Dang it. We're doing it again on Thursday. Yeah. I'm gonna try Hell again on Thursday. Damn. Terribleness. 75 per hour? There you go. That's a good rate. That's about my going rate for Macharge. Well, for a relaxation Macharge therapy, it was $100 an hour. Wrecked my freaking hands, but I had to retire because my hands are wrecked. Don't play lab with Tipsy. You don't want to see what happens with Pyramid. Dramatizing. Reaper. Ah. I've seen a little bit. Things were wild. I was like, what is going on? How are you doing today, friend? I feel like this could be a situation that ends up happening with like the Stalker too. The soup. Naya's in. Hi, friend. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good day. That cold's not still lingering, is it? Last one was lasting a while on you. Naya, when are you and Phoenix gonna play Cryo? For no particular reason or anything. I just think you would like the game. Getting ready for work? Heck yeah, hopefully you have a great shift, bud. Went from bad cough to mild, but I think I may have... Man. I'll ask her? Good. I like it. I'm gonna see Naya and Phoenix playing. I like it a lot. Val was even trying to get my homie to play Cryo the other... Yeah, so we were playing Battlefield 6 VR, the Red Sec, I think they call it. And Duke introduced me to his friend. And I was like, oh, you're playing on a laptop. There's this really cool game called Cryo. I think you would really like it. And he's like, you think so? I'm like, yeah. You like the idea of playing Labyrinthine, because they're going to get Labyrinthine. I'm like, it's from the same makers. You'll love it. You think I convinced him? Is it me, or is Valen's voice a little low? Compared to the game, probably. See that right there? I think I turned it up. That way, we were playing something, the sound was different. I got frozen. I was wondering, I was seeing it peaking, so I turned it down a little bit. And then... now we got it down a little bit more. In the battles, it's loud. I'm frozen. Bring the fire to frozen people. I got fired. I was frozen. No, because every time I laughed, he thought we was setting him up. I think he would love the game. It's literally from the makers of Labyrinthine. He wants to play Labyrinthine, doesn't he? What alliance are we in? A? Going in the belly. I gotta tank it, don't I? I'm gonna hear you well, so I was curious. Yeah, depending on the game, depends on where I have to have my sound mixer at. And also whether or not we're doing, what the hell's it called? Cutscene stuff. Story time, MSQ. If we're doing MSQ, I'd try and change it too so that you guys can hear more of what the characters and stuff are saying. Now that they're doing more voice lines. But yeah. Like I try and look at the audio mixer on OBS, but I can't tell what you guys are hearing. I try to figure it out, but you know, I appreciate the feedback. Jim, hello. How are you? How's your day going, friend? No. What's happening there? Oh, at these friends. Don't worry, Duke. We'll get your friend to play Cryo. Be fun. Wait, did I change that at all? I think I changed that too. Okay. La bolas. So yeah, this Thursday we're gonna try Hell mode again on Cryo, and then on Sunday we'll do Labyrinthine Bingo. Be fun. We'll get it going. Jims, how was your weekend? Who is this? Glacia? I don't remember this fight. I've done it how many times? I don't think it's really that intricate of a fight. Pretty just tank and go, right? What happened to Raziel? How'd they die? Been good. Getting ready to get my... Ooh. Oh, why Twitch does that. Consoles ripped out tomorrow? Oh, that's why. Doesn't really matter. I'm stuck. Galvanize. I'm just gonna sit here. My life was a tank on this fight. I forgot that these don't matter. There we go. I still have mine. They thought about taking them out. Just because how sick I got as a kid. But then, after getting so sick so much as a kid, I stopped getting sick as an adult. But ever since I got my injury a couple years ago, my immune system's went down a little bit. All that ice cream? Yeah. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. Now I want ice cream. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna text my mother like, hey, when you get out of work and I'm out of stream, you want to get to go get some ice cream? Come here. Come here, dragon. I got you. He's my friend. Be miserable for a few days, but good. Yeah. I mean, if you got a lot of that stuff holding into them, doctor's like, we're getting them out. Hopefully that resolves it for you. I know a lot of my friends that ended up having them taken out had a lot better quality of life. So heck yeah, friend. Ice cream sounds good. Maybe some chocolate chip cookie dough. So what I'm gonna do, I'm like, hey man, let's go and to this place. It's a local place. Place started in our hometown, and what they do is they get the hot fudge chocolate brownie, right? And with this hot fudge chocolate brownie, I get the chocolate peanut butter brownie ice cream on top. And the brownie's so warm and gooey. Oh, the best. From Dairy Queen? Nah, not Dairy Queen. You know, if I go to Dairy Queen, my grandpa, he's kind of hit or miss on which one he wants. So if he wants some Dairy Queen, I'll get a twist cone. you know, chocolate and vanilla twist with crunch. I like those. Them's good. But if I have my pick, I'm gonna go wait in line at the local shop with their they make their own ice cream. And they have, like, you know, the shops around the state. But like their like home base, they make it right down here. And they send it out to their shops. So it's not like they're just getting. Oh, hello. How are you? You guys should go back there. I just ate some Rocky Road with marshmallows. Not that nasty marshmallow goo. Sounds so good. Yeah. Deliciousness. Oh no! They were too close. No way, Bittersweet Rhapsody? Isn't that, is that a Queen song? I have French toast bagels with pumpkin spice cream cheese. I'm sorry. That's an option? That sounds amazing. Ball is amazing. Oops, I was just about to do that. Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh, Bohemian Rhapsody, that's right. My brain got confused. I love that song. I like Queen. They're a phenomenal band. They do this ice cream here. It's vanilla bean ice cream with blackberry swirls and pralines. They top it off with butterscotch toasted coconut flakes. Next level delicious. What's a praline? That's a fruit, isn't it? Like, almost like a prune. I don't think I've ever had one. Heard of them. Nuts! Totally not a fruit. All right, totally not a fruit. Oops. Snoopy's always got the best snacks. Snoopy and sushi. Snacks and sushi. Okay, we're gonna do this here. I got coffee on my controller. I wonder why it was wet. Probably when I grabbed this cup. I must have dripped some on there. That's okay. It disappeared on me. I say they're similar to cashews, but infinitely better. I like cashews. My grandpa was a big mixed nuts fan. He always had a can of, I think they're Planters mixed nuts. Oh god, getting all nostalgic for my youngins' days as a little feller. Back in the days when I was considered little, you know, and not a giant. Although I was a pretty tall kid, too. So it makes sense that I would be a giant adult. Pralines and caramel? Really? Kind of like turtles? Wait, are those the nuts they use in turtles? The chocolate turtles. Pistachio is the superior nut. Fight me. I just put my hand on your forehead, and then just hold you back as you swing. Be fine. Got a long reach. Comes with being 6'5". Unless you have like oddly short arms for a tall person. And then it reminds me of those bendy arms people from One Piece. Sure. There's only like 2 inches difference between us. 2 inches is a lot. When you ain't got it. That's all right. I'm kind of spicy today. I don't know what's going on. It's just one of those days. I'm gonna need you both to behave yourselves now. I don't know why. I'm spicy today. I'm just enjoying it. Hey, hold on. I gotta check something real quick. Let's see here. When do you make an airship in Final Fantasy XIV? You can build a free company airship after your free company reaches rank 6, owns a house, and you've purchased the free company workshop that will drop you crafting build. Okay. In the schematics. Go to the schematics board in the workshop and purchase the airship prototype recipe. Yeah. Why wouldn't it let me then? Because Carissa gave me some materials for it. In the Sea of Clouds. Exactly with the airships return. I don't understand why it wouldn't let me use the thing to get the schematic though. Weird. Chat's with me, heck yeah. We's having a good chat. Chat. How the Slash talk. Slash. Hi. Well, how the hell did you do that? I can reach the top shelf. Need me to regulate Spoopy? Spicy is an understatement. Wow, Dagger's coming in, throwing shade. It's like, I don't need a step stool to reach the shelf. Listen, Dagger, Spoopy needs a step stool to reach the window seal. How you doing, buddy? Dagger came and joined us in Dune on our server. They make some pretty phenomenal bases. I still need to come over and check out that that racetrack. I've been on the last few days. It's one of these. Just these last few days, I just kind of been like, we're gonna work on this project and then fall into a movie. Like I watched Waterworld. I watched Kevin Costner's Postman yesterday. I love that freaking movie. It makes me cry. I'm not even, I can't even help it. I'm just sitting there. I know what's gonna happen, and just like tears start coming down. I'm like, damn it. Like I watched this movie how many times, and I still get all emotional. Slushy. Oh, I could go for a slushy. How are you doing? I haven't had a slushy in a hot minute. My nipple's hanging out. Hold on. A little slip. Glad the cam wasn't that low. How are you guys doing? Only Kevin Costner could make movies less than 4 hours long. You know what? I was like, I forgot how long this damn movie was. It was like 2 hours and 40 minutes. I was like, Jesus. Although I miss that time frame when movies had enough story to keep you engaged. Whereas like now it's just like, hey, we're just gonna throw in a bunch of CGI and slop to appease the people that are scrolling their phone while they're watching. And I'm like, listen, I'm not scrolling my phone while I watch. I'm watching. I want old school movies. Naya's got the good taste. Recommendation and oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you play Final Fantasy, Slushy? Slushy, we got to keep reminding Naya to play Cryo. You know that? You know that game? It's a wonderful game. I think you'll enjoy it. Ballad's 1 million out of 10 streamer. That's PP son? Hi! How are you? Well, welcome in, friend. That's you? Heck yeah. Listen, I was just telling Naya, I was like, we need Naya to talk to PP, and then the two of them do Cryo together, because they're gonna love it. I've seen them playing like Phasmo. You guys were playing Paranormal Cleanup the one day too, weren't you? And I think they'll just absolutely love Cryo together, and I will enjoy watching them play it together. PP's got the son, yeah. Yeah, usually PP's got the grandbabies in the background. Now we get to meet the son. I can't wait for new maps and new monsters. Oh, I know. Well, Amala was in yesterday. I was talking to them a little bit. They're getting me excited about the new stuff that they're going to be implementing. Yeah. I want to play Cryo again, but now I have you to worry about. Listen, you can play Cryo. I'll enjoy watching it. We'll enjoy every moment of watching. Go ahead and take it. There you go. Yippie's got not even 2 generations too low. Fever! Yeah, no. Nothing can save you against fever. that's that damn walk-on. I accidentally picked for them that fits very well. Hi! But I got my ass handed to me on Cryo yesterday. It was extra scary because we were playing hard in hell mode. Yep. It was terrifying. The monsters had no chill at all. Did you get to try hell? Yes, I did get to try hell. I finally found the lab key card. I did not know the bodies would have them, the dead bodies. I never had a single item on a dead body until that moment, so I thought maybe it was something new. It's not something new. Apparently it's something that's been there the entire time. So I'd never seen anything, and then all of a sudden, here, this dead body has exactly what I needed. Yeah. It lied to me. It was like, you don't need dead bodies, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, psych. I can't believe I got through beating easy, normal, and hard without ever having to find something on a dead body. And then I'm playing hard for a warm-up, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, by the way, you're gonna finally experience. Oh, I didn't get to recommend anybody. You're gonna finally experience that. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys as always hanging out and doing the dailies with me. And thank you for the Quetzal. This thing is sweet. I appreciate it. When we play Cryo again, just figuring out when to load some bits for... hey, we're not playing it on Thursday now. Nope. Nope. Chat had some good use of blurps during your Cryo playthrough yesterday, too. There was some butthead loaded up a bunch of bits on the community wallet and blurps, which I didn't know there was a such thing as the community wallet. The alien blurb, that was okay. Some of those sounds are way too close to what's actually in the game. Freaking wild. Thank you for the Quetzal. Thank you for being my friend. I'm gonna hug your ankle. Alright, oh no, Quiz. Do not run from the hug. I mean, you can if you want to. Always getting hugs. Yeah. I've learned from the best, you know. I saw the community wallet, but did not touch it. I didn't know it was a thing. I was just telling Amala about how when you picked up the motion sensor, I played the blurp of the motion sensor from Aliens. Yeah. It scared the crap out of me. That damn thing never works for me. All right, so Cryo has a motion sensor, and it never works for me. It gives me this false sense of security, and then I run directly into the monster. It doesn't work. I don't understand how it works for Yins. Like, it works for Soupy, Jedi, Chunk. It looked like it was working for Sleepy and them, and Trixie, and Reaper. And he's like, you guys were all used. I would see people using them, and I'm like, why does it not work for me? Why do all of my games not work? No matter what game I play, the game doesn't game the way game should game. It worked for us. Still got clapped a few times. Well, that was fun though. It was hilarious. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you. Thank you. I burned the roof of my mouth on pizza. I hate that burn. Oh yes. Oh god, that's awful. Especially when it sticks there and you have to like pry it off. And I was like, the cheese has deceived me. And the sauce too. It's like this cheese insulates the sauce. Dude, that motion sensor saved us so many times. I don't understand how it's saving you guys, but it gets me killed. The bleep is terrifying. It doesn't bleep for me. Miss this game so much, I want to cry. Just Trixie, that's wild. Yeah, so we have cried together quite a bit. Bush, it's a good one. My message. Roof your mouth and you sit there. Yeah, you sit there tonguing at it. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch. I don't know why that they auto-modded you on that. I guess it could be something. Automata was like, nope. Trixie's trying to tongue Val. It's chat. Val's chat. You did ultimates? I've never done one. So I just got into Stormblood. And we're getting through the storyline here, which is, I think it's a level 60 quest. Hold on. Is it still, are we still level 60 on the questing? 61. We've moved up to 61 now. So we're getting there. The T word. But I'm really enjoying it, Bush. We started in June, and it's got a really good one. Thank you for the fun. Gotta do multiple season runs now. Heck yeah. Get thems. The piece flapping on the roof. Yeah. It's like, get. Gotta get. Gotta get that cheese off the roof of your mouth before it murders it. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government. here or anywhere else. Yeah, we do the dailies. You're in Cactuar? Heck yeah. We do our daily roulettes, and then we get into the MSQ or job quests. Or what sometimes I remember job quests. In 4 months? Well, we play on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, so it's taken me quite a bit longer than 4 months, but we get in there. What do you play as? And I am quite certain the same can be said for the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes who would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Thank you, Soupy. BSM, best class? What is that? ESM? I got all the jobs 100. Real life's calling. I know real life can absolutely hit you. I think that's one of the nice things about streaming is you get to experience like some of the nostalgia and the stuff you enjoy when real life gets in the way. Real life is the thing that happens when you've made other plans. Adulting. 3 businesses? Heck yeah. Beastmaster. Hey, wait a minute. When does Beastmaster come out? Blacksmith. Oh, blacksmith. I haven't tried a single crafting class yet. I want to. Almost did. Accurate. Exactly, Jedi. Dang IRL. The Earl needs to step aside for our gaming passions. Deep thoughts with Valak. Yes, deep thoughts. They sometimes happen. The brain injury will sometimes gain some clarity. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitude whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Oh, I read that, didn't I? There we go. Alizé's turn. Eventually, you remind me of cousin. Body builds? I don't do that. I tore my bicep once. Well, it was a micro tear while lifting. I was lifting too heavy, and I learned that shit real quick not to do that again. Instead of thoughts with the deep, it's thoughts with Valak. Dude, what I'm missing? I actually had to go to work. We're just hanging out. We're moving into some story time shenanigans. Hold on. Let me turn up the game volume just a tiny bit. That way, if a cutscene comes in with some chitty chatter, you guys will be able to hear it. Oh, speaking of cutscene. There's a Marine. Got a lot of Marine buddies. Did you guys hear Achilles bark? It was right next to the door. Where men go is one, there is life. And where there is life, there is cause to hope. Exactly. Exactly. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. Just call me Donnie. That's wild, dude. That's freaking wow. How we plan to terrorize... Wow. That's crazy, Sue. You're not terrorizing me. Wild thornberries. Frickin' my childhood. I love it. What is he barking at? Come on, give me 1 second. What are you doing? In here. See what he's barking at. It's dark. This time change stuff where it's like pitch black out at 5:51. Dang, it's dark. I miss summertime stuff. Yagadoo! But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Othard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I'm one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended. And I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alphanod, it would have been quicker just to ask and markedly less patronizing. Dude, Cryo does not hold her punches. I love her. The days seem longer too. I know, right? I'm not a fan of this season. Like, I'm a fan of, like, it cooling down a little bit and not quite as humid hot. And some of the food. Drinks, like cider. Oh, love cider. But I'm not a fan of, like, the longer night. I like the sunlight. Yes, I suppose, would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to our involved and the others? Yes, Alphanod, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. I think she wants a gift. I would not dream of it. Right. Sister, Valak, Lice, gather your things. We are for Limsa Limensa. Hot cider and some donuts, yeah. So there was, in Cleveland, there was like this hard cider and donuts, like community thing, where you buy these tickets and you go to each of the bars. What was that? Invader Zim? I was like, that sounds familiar. I don't remember what it is. It's Invader Zim. Zim. And then so you would go to each of the bars along this strip and then just around the whole town in the suburb. And you would get hard cider and a donut. By the end of it, I fell in love with cider. I never had a hard cider before. It's freaking amazing. Just harassing you. Farisha, hi! The land. Yush. Okay. Where are we going? Limsa Limensa. That's where we're going. Right, friend? Boop. I tried to go between your legs, and then I realized my Quetzal would have poked you in the butt. I'm sorry. I thought better of it. Alright, Limsa Limensa. That's my free space. Hi, Carissa. What you working on? You doing some crafting? You're the bestest. Soupy's awesome. Great mod, great community example. Sometimes, and then starts telling people about blurp wallets and stuff, and then I'm like, bat. I'll get the spray bottle. Where are we going? Speak with Alphanon. What part of Limsa? I don't see it on the map. Oh, it's down by the boat. Wait, upper decks. Lies, damn lies, and pirates. Okay. So that is by the aft castle. Okay. Go up there. I need that to go away. There we go. It's in the face. The aft castle. Right here. Soupy is the sussiest. Oh, it bugged it? Bet. Heck yeah. Forget where that is. Settings? They changed their website. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay. No, that's not it. Volume. Oh, there. Okay. I got this. I got it. Let's see. I like it. Prove. That hits me with some nostalgia. Nostalgia. I like the nostalgia. Actually makes me want to play Zelda. Ocarina of Time. I'm gonna one of these days. To figure out how to do it. Do they have Zelda somewhere on the PC? So I don't have to try and figure out capture card stuff. I don't like changing my capture card from my PC. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's up here. I thought it was in this little section. It's gonna throw me off. Katara should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going to by sea after all. Is Merwib lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right in as much as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking... Oh, that's what the pirate section part is. Okay. Which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Oh, Fever. I've been thinking about Oni a lot lately. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I forgot about that damn pinned message. Where is it? Hold on. I gotta deleting that shit. Let's get out of here. Damn it, Soupy. Unpin. Yeah. Sorry to keep you waiting. I may present you Captain Carvalian of the Kraken's Arms. Kraken's Arms. That was a hard fight. Playing a lot lately? 1,700 cycles? That's wild. Beavers colonies are crazy. I can't survive to 1,000. I think I get a couple hundred. The highest I've ever been. Soupy would just no. That's impressive. Jedi, do you play Oni? It's a good time. I got addicted to it for a little bit. I want to play it again. Kraken's Arms, don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, Science. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. Well, you're not really fitting your case here. Why would he want to transport someone that can't keep their mouth closed? Doing illegal things. Ah, but where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. I don't think he does. He's a pirate. Soupy rude. Nah, or not repent. No. There's a coffee in it for you, Soup. Coffee. Oh, wait. That might actually get her to do it. But typically what you see me playing, if I play off stream, it's horror games. I like horror games. I'm gonna be playing more nostalgic stuff. Self-sustaining, and I could run it and leave it, and the colony would run by itself and fine at this point. I almost had one of those, Fever, and then I unearthed a damn volcano right in the middle of my base. Right in the middle, literally on top of my entire power station. I didn't know how to stop it. You told me how to stop it for the future, but I didn't know how to stop it at the time. Monkey high. Knights of the Round, but modded slightly. Ooh, and you know, Phil's been wanting to play knights. But where was I? Oh, yes, the signs of the seventh dawn. We have circumstances. Here's some things we're going to tell you about. One of these days, we want to play it. I have so many games to play. Not enough time. On entering an unsecreting passage to the far east, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out of the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's arms may or may not have engaged in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Oh, Tataro's smiling. Well, I, for one, think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to House Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. You have both of two is my favorite, though. You can do a lot of messed up stuff in it. Knights of the Round? Or Knights of the Republic. Yes. The old Republic. I don't know why I think I was thinking Knights of the Round from Final Fantasy. Even now, nearly 20 years, poor count remains convinced. Pay a fortune for information. Big ol' smile. Wait, is that? Is that the heir? Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without a due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane in Gashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. I need a PC to play the MMO again. That's what I was saying. You just gotta save up for your PC, friendo. We don't need no Sir Strummin fund or nothing. At some point, when/if I get my streaming back up and running, I'll have to show you my colony. Or Discord at some time. Heck yes. Oh my god. Fever actually got us a bunch of guides and kind of like beginner stuff on how to play Oni. That's saved in Discord, isn't it? Somewhere? I think. Can't remember exactly where we saved it. You had a bunch of like beginner stuff. I gotta look at that again before I play. All right, friends. Sorry, the Twatchy likes to make us do this every hour, so we're gonna hit the 3 minutes of shit. I apologize. Okay. Suddenly, all those hours Totaro passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seemed rather better spent. Not. That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Totaro took in making captain.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
High quality H2O? Hold on. You know what, Soupy? We haven't done this in a minute. It should be all in your Oni Guides channel on Discord. Yeah, okay, so there was an Oni Guides channel. I forget what channels we have in there. Sometimes they don't get used in a while, so I forget about them. Thank you for the hydration. I found a good meme. Did you? Duke sent me out something from Facebook today, actually. Crap, what was it? I don't remember. Duke's also suggesting a couple games. Duke found out I have thalassophobia. From something biting me in the ocean and dragging me under. Since you can zoop it, heck yeah. So now everybody wants me to play underwater games. I still have to do Subnautica Below Zero. It'll happen. Maybe sooner than we think. That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took about in making Captain Kervillum squirm. It was fun watching. Tataru had a lot of fun with that. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will proceed to procure the necessary supplies. Alize should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency. I just got Subnautica. Did you really? We played Subnautica. I think that was before you joined the community. Yeah, we were playing that last summer. Not this previous one, but the one before. That was freaking terrifying going in there. It's a hard game to get used to. It's very... You just kind of have to figure things out on your own. It is a good game. That's right. Taro and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alize, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well. I shall go and speak with him. What of Valak and Lice? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? I like the Domans. Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Valak. We're gonna go talk to Doman friends. Gonna go to the Revenant's Toll. What is that? Is that a bat cat? It's a bat cat. That's sweet. No, come back. Hi. How are you? It's a bat kitty. Bat cat. Oh man, that's sweet. I like it. There's so many cool minions in this game. Let's see here. We're going to Revenant's Toll, which is right down. The hell is it? Oh, all the way to the end. I could have went the other way. It's so cute, right? I love the minions, the mounts, the glamours. So much cool stuff in this game. There's Lise. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splinters. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Sure. Sounds good, Lise. Is it Lise or Lice? I can't remember. I think those are dungeons. Or are those the extremes? It could be the extremes. Maybe. Okay. Do. Hey, Giddy. Greetings, Valak. What brings you to the toll this eve? Things. What? You are for Doma. Heavens, you Scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity, the Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was right. Beneath our lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion. It was over in an instant.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel very bonita, buddy.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Love you, buddy. Jedi hit me with the bonita. What is it, my friends? You look as though you have something to ask. that you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu, and the fight fills me with such joy. Ah, forgive my exuberance. To require information. Wasn't me for once. I thought it was you, and then I spotted Jedi's name in the notification. We of the Nagai clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle, even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch, her host of men and Magitech. To think that was once the shining symbol of our heritage, the seat of dear Lord Kine, become a den of Garlean dogs. Gosh, damn Galleons. Oh, May, hello, how are you? I shall stand on the table so that I can look you in the eye. You're truly planning to travel to Doma? I don't know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you in the best of my ability. To be fair, Duke is the usual suspect. Yes, exactly. That's why I was thrown off. It is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Othard, along the banks of the One River. Our nation thrived, proud and free, till the Garleans came 5 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted. Now the river belongs to none. Let's see here. Oh, I'm gonna go talk to Lice. Okay. We'll go see what she's got to say. Hi, friend. Oh, you got the fit yet? Heck yeah. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians, but anyway. Did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually. Or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Wow, what you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us to dinner, of course. I hope they do. Aw, please. That's awesome. I resemble that Mark. Alright, now you sound like Duo. He uses that all the time. I love that. Right. No point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Laminsa. Alphanod said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. Okay. The ferry docks in Limsa Laminsa. That's the lower section. I'm very itchy lately. I don't know. I don't know if it's the season change or if the dogs are bringing in pollen or something. They're always out in the yard, rolling around and stuff. Let's see here. We got to go to the ferry docks. Fisherman's Guild? No. Oh, over there at the Arcanus docks. Okay. Let's go talk to Alfie and everybody. You are returned, Valak. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Oh, the deckhand, okay. All set, lad. I'll see you to the ship if so. Oh, Misery! The name of the ship is Misery. That's comforting. Not really.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
There we go. Yeah, we like Urianger.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
To seem important?
Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
What the hell does that mean? Why the riddles? You're always talking to riddles.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Doth rise, so proper. I know, right?
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
More than words. Oh, what? That sword is awesome.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well gainst all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive.
Okay.
It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Like Urianger would attune it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
Nigh. Doesn't really sound like a
It would
pirate.
seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
I think what the captain of pirate crew should be like, "Arr, the wind draws nigh, and we're going to go onto the high seas and do some pirating. You know what I mean?" His voice didn't fit it to me. That's not what I imagined that was going to sound like. Oh well. I guess my idea of pirates are different. It would seem our ship is set sail. Yeah. Is to set sail. I guess maybe I think more like Barbossa. And that's how a pirate should sound. Where's the rum gone? What the hell is that? Is that a dragon with a bunch of arms? Sound like Gibbs? Do I? Which one was Gibbs? Was that the one where his eyeball pops out of his head? He's chasing that around the whole movie? Hello, puppet. That was Rigetti? I haven't watched those in years. Then they started making a whole shit ton of them, and I was like, that's too many. What is this? Okay, we're pirating down the South Seas. Oh, that Garlean Empire is way north. Okay. Interesting. Wait, why are they calling it the Far East? This is west. This is west of us.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself.
Enjoy your plan? Heck yeah, Raina. The Misery is enjoying herself? What? Is someone
Nevertheless,
miserable?
it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
I appreciate it. I would hate to stand here the entire time. I'd probably get seasick, you know? Seasickness. Do, 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 do. Sweet.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Is it a kraken? Do we get to schwack it?
Captain!
Exactly.
You need it on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
It's a kraken. Bias, did you get your mount yet?
Dragged? By what?
Kraken.
Can't rightly say, sir.
Or at least the
Some of
kraken.
the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me?
I figured.
Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, it's a kraken. I'm schwacking. It's going down. You got sucked into Skyrim? Man, I played the hell out of Skyrim. It's the old days. I was actually looking at Elder Scrolls Online. They had a 2025 edition with all the expansions and stuff. Almost picked it up. Almost. I got not so much other stuff. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the ceruleum engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example? That's condescending as shit. Jesus. Really? Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. Oh, sirens! Ostrous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, be a fellow spice trader enjoying magics to seize the plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse. Let the current take us where it will deal. Fine then. Is this going to be a dungeon? Or a trial? What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. It's going to be a dungeon. We're going to do a dungeon. And it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Rue the day. All of the ruing. Not rowing, ruing. Because you joining us for this? Let's see. What is this? This is enter Siren Song Sea with a party of other players. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm a pee. And then we'll be right back. You know what? Hold on. You guys want to do a little something mirror? Let's do.
Okay.
That. Where is that? Ah, it's not there. Where's words? There's words. Here. You guys enjoy some words. I'm a pee. Here we. All right, I am back. Ninja, hello. Welcome in. Warfare. Warf. Heck yeah. Let's see mirror. I don't have much coffee. Oh well. That's fine. Ninja snagging a fish. Heck yeah. I'm actually gonna I'll have to fix that to where the self-care screen has the words on there for when we want to play it. All right, let's see here. I didn't see a response from Quiz, but I'll send them an invite just in case. Oh, they're offline. Okay. So we will go into this dungeon. Clear section. Siren Song C. It's going to be our first dungeon of Stormblood. Heck yeah. Commence. A coffee cup? Is that what you caught? Wild stuff happening. All right, what we got here on the Siren Song Sea? That's the name of the sea? Well, maybe it is a siren. What the? Oh. Okay. They're just going to come right up onto our deck. Interesting. Ah, Moon, hello. Welcome in. How are you? How goes? Hopefully you're having a good day. These are banshees? Interesting. Oh, another one. Okay. Ah, I gotta run over there. Gotta make sure you don't go after my friend. You're a wonderful healer. I will need you to schwack him. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying the day, hanging out. We're going through some MSQ here in Stormblood. This is our first Stormblood dungeon. It's got creepy music. I love the score in Final Fantasy. Like no matter what their games, like Nobuo Uematsu is making sure that we really get the full feel of the scene. But thank you. Welcome in, friend. Been house hunting again. Arc Raiders? I've never played that. Pretty fun game. Oh, fire. I don't actually know anything about Arc Raiders. What's the leaderboard? Who's at the top? Kinds of good stuff. You guys are catching. Too many beans. I've seen that up there. Alright, so what are we... We don't move. It's just wherever the ship takes us. Did we just hit? Yeah, we did. Oh! We run a land. And now we are due a boarding party of whatever is happening here. Rawr, pirate time. Is that a snail? No way! That's awesome! We're fighting a snail.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
High quality H2O? Absolutely. Where is it? Lady. Oh my god, what is that? That's. No! It's coming after my friends. Nah. Sorry. Nah. Now let's grab him my water. My bad friend. I'm tanking, sorta. It's like the snail from the start of Final Fantasy VI. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna play 6. That's gonna happen one of these days. You just wait. Oh, I should have probably drawn some defense skills. I'm sorry. All right, we got a Carlabos. That's a weird thing. I like it though. Like, what? That's creepy. Ew. Ah. That's super creepy. Okay, well, let's learn the mechanics on this. Lady, how's work going? Hopefully it's going good. Okay, it hits hard. It was real hard. Oh no! Are you guys able to avoid it that far? Oh, nice. Okay. Good avoid. Just got home so great. Even better. Heck yeah. Ooh. Uh-oh. Whoops. There we are. I know they've used basically a lot of the same asset kind of character aspects, not exactly the full model, but from all of the Final Fantasy franchises in this. Is it just one hit? Oh yeah, it's just one hit. Let's go. Okay, can I do it? This isn't too bad. It's called a Lugat. It's going for you, that's for sure. It ain't playing. Okay, that boss wasn't too bad. Now we go up here. The teeth? What you doing with your teeth? What is that building? Whoa! Ah, I fell. I think I was supposed to fall. Is that a ghost ship? It's pulsating. And it disappeared. Oh, now it's over there. That's cool. Another freaking ghost ship, y'all. You know what I think they need for tanks? Is a ranged AoE. Where, like, it sends it out, and everything's hit with that AoE type thing. That way you can snag a bunch of things all at once instead of having to, you know, run up and do this. But I think that would be super cool ability for tanks and aggro stuff. Oh, okay. Gotta finish this. Where to let us go forward. Arissa, I'm starting to remember my other abilities that I have that also help me heal. So hopefully that's helping take some pressure off of you. What the hell is that? Big skellies? That's a skipper? A skinless skipper? That's cool. Is this a boss? Skinless skipper. Whack! Okay. What you munching on? Spaghetti and meat sauce? That's some egg noodles and meat sauce with some shredded chicken in it the other night. It's good. Was delicious. So now where do I go? Over here. Okay. New boss. What's that thing? The governor? That's not intimidating at all. That's governor. Hello, governor. Who are you? Hopefully you're having a great day. There we go. Learning my buttons. Shadow flow. Okay, that's crazy. Yep. Let's stay right here. Weird. Heckin' Shuriken. Shuriken, hi, buddy. Hi, Miss Shuriken. Was it Shuriken earlier? I'm sorry, Shorkster. How you doing today, bud? What the hell is this thing doing? I'm just going after Carissa. Bloodburst. Okay. Oh, we're really going after Carissa on that. What are these things? Why? Oh, grr. That's wild. Okay. That's weird. This is a cool mechanic. They really know how to keep it interesting with the different boss mechanics. Jess, huh? We're killing bosses, eh? That's what we're trying. Jess! Jesse, did you see, that they moved the patch for Enshrouded to, what is it, the 14th? Hey, Valak, how you doing, bud? I was like, when are they gonna release the patch? And then I seen the announcement that they pushed it back because there's some kind of issue with the water. Oh, okay. They're no longer behind the gate. They was released. Like the Kraken. Yeesh. Okay, that hurts. I'm taking lots of damage. Because it's spicy. Getting all of them. Lots of AoE here. Did see it. If it's the 10th, still, unless there was another day. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong day. I thought it was the 14th, but probably the 10th. I got brain injury. I can't remember things. Well, you know, I like the idea that they're pushing things back because that just means they're focused on making sure it's released proper and not just releasing things the hell of it, half-assed, you know. They're like, all right, listen, we're gonna have a little issue here. We're gonna hold off on the release so it's done right. Wait, I'm nervous about these guys. Did they get really hard? No, not super hard. Hit hard, but not terrible. There you go. What's over here? Fleshless Captive. Hi! It looks like Tyrael, except dark. From Diablo 3. Or I'm not even sure now. Where the hell was Tyrael? 3, right? I just realized them are coffin arms. Oh yeah. Like, I'm gonna wear these coffins. Help my puncher work better. Alright, make glowing krauts. Is this a boss? No, it doesn't have the thing preventing us from going backwards. It's just a really spicy mob, apparently. Oh, hello. I'm stunned. Ah, sorry. Okay. We need all the extras here. Just take your time and do it right. Don't give us junk. Exactly. That's why I'm really enjoying what they're doing with Enshrouded. Just because the devs really care and make sure it's done right. Crafter, not a boss, but it acts as one in terms of health and a few mechanics. It's a wannabe. It's doing a good job wanting to be. Jesus. Alright, so this is the last boss here. Okay. What is that? What the? His head's not even attached. That's creepy. Y'all, how you doing today, crap? Come here. I'm grabbing you by the scruff of the neck. Saying siren, no sirening. Oops, ran away. Oh, I'm scared. Forced march. Oh, interesting. Reminds me of them pretty sea slugs. What? Like actual slugs or something in the game? Here. Hey! I just blew a cooldown. Don't you be doing that crap to me. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hold on. It's gonna force me march this way. I don't want to end up in whatever the hell that is. Probably give me a morbid retreat. That's definitely the first march thing. No, it sent me this way now. What the hell? Oh, alright, well, it worked out. It was a different ability. That, I understand now. The abysmal sleep. Yeah. I got that. Insomnia's whale. Oh no! It sent me into that crap. What is that? Bleedy bleed time. What appears to be. Okay. That's pumped up music right there. There. Oops. Ah! Wrong button. It's okay. That's what it is. We winning. We winning this one. We ain't playing. Oh, heck yeah. Nice. Schedule's all the way. Hate when that happens. I do enjoy having you here, but I want to make sure that your schedule's in the whack. In the whack? Is that how you like? Is that how it's supposed to be? In the whack instead of out of the whack? Alright, player commendation. Boop. Okay, anything good in the loots? Boop. Alright, so what happens here? I'm enjoying Stormblood so far, Craft.
That appears to be the last of them.
Yeah. The sky's cleared up too.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
That was fast. Your crew is on it.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Alphanauts all freaked out. All right. Doma's way over here. Is that a phoenix? I'm sorry, is that a phoenix? That's cool. The damn phoenix
I
on
remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Whoa. This town looks amazing.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
No, the taller people have these 4 slow steps, and us Lalafells are just like. We made it! Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. I'm just glad we're here. Hi, friend. Hi. Oh, are you all dressed in Doman? Heck yeah. Let's see here. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. First order of business should probably get some intelligence about the area. Captain Carvalane, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane. I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard, were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you're in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. Captain makes a good point. Well, it's a pretty obvious point. It is like that Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. Must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are not still in the city. My shoulder all shiny. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Well, this is why I wear a hat, too. Shininess. Shiny skin. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvalane, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in the large building just beyond the pier. Just dewy skin is all, as 'tis natural. It's the dewy shenanigans. Dewy? The hell's dewy mean? Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect. Or so they say. Dude, no, there's no fucking way that we're going to a hostel. I watched that movie. That's why I have a phobia about things around my eyes. We are not going to a hostel. What the hell? Wet instead of being dry? Ow. Let do moisturize after my showers. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade. But of course, surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my... Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain. May the navigator watch over you and keep you. Got a dewy shoulder. Apparently. I learned new words. Right then to the hostelry. Hostelry. Hostel. I don't want to go to the hostel. After you. Yeah, send Alfie in first. That way if he gets tortured, we can run. Oh. Pulling on my cords.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
No, we are not, Alfie.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
I feel like Tataru would drink us all under the table.
Oh,
she
1,000 pardons, my lady.
Near headbutted that dude right in the nads. That's crazy. Nix, hello, how are you? Oh my god, Tataru, I love it. She's like, I'm about to go and
The
ring some
signs
bells.
of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
I'm sorry, who the hell are you?
And you are?
Well, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying some story here.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service.
How did you know we were
On
coming
behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you
Lolorito?
welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
I don't trust him. Not if he's associated with Lolorito. Now Stormblood, I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of... It's really good. It looks like he should be in the Matrix with those glasses. Yes. Yeah, you know, now that you mention it, exactly what I'm thinking about is the Matrix. The training session. Neo. That's cool.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kagane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
See? Alright, I'm on page with Alfie for once. Are you all caught up on
My,
context?
such naked suspicion.
Naked suspicion?
I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
Yes. Absolutely.
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you?
He's super patronizing.
Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Yes. Okay.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port.
Right.
Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
Okay.
Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
The Garleans have an embassy here? I feel like that's dangerous.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
Okay.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
So there's a lot more nations that still aren't under the Garlean control, it seems like. That's interesting. Tobias. You must be Valak Vandercliffe, slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, stealer of pants. Sorry, what? If some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. Oh, whose pants have I stolen? What? Make me sound like a player. I knew it. May I say what an honor and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Good sir, just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. If you would be so good as to follow me. Okay. Alright, they do that disappeary weird stuff. Hey, hold on. There's Atherite over here. Good looking. Thank you, Franz. The hostelry. Hey, hold on. Oops. Where's the big one? Oh, over there. Okay, okay. Sweet. Is this a main city? Or like Doma? Interesting. Okay. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I can't mount. This is like Rauger's Reach, essentially. Before I talk to you, I'm gonna go over here and talk to this Atherite, so that I can just warpy warp over here. And yeah, I like the atmospheric music. I like it. Hancock. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You're now standing in Tenkonto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Atherite, which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlayan, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. Will wonders never cease? Far Eastern Atherite technologies have a long and storied tradition. I assure you, this particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attune, if you like. Absolutely. And have a tune. So freaking cool. Oh, hi, horsey. Is that Arissa over there? I feel like Arissa's over there. What you doing? That's cool. Let's see here. What is that? That's the hostel thingy? Super cool. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheryte. Come, come, let us move along. The markets are next. How you doing today, Adra? I'm doing good. How are you, friendo? How goes work? Hopefully it's good. Treating you well. Oh. This beautiful building right here. So doing great? Awesome. Heck yeah. One of these days you and I are gonna get together, have our chat, so you can teach me some things, and then I can kick your booty on Warfare 2. I know. I'm scared. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane Dori. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So in this prosperous port, where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or kogane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. You're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Taro is awesome. Hancock of the East Alden Trading Company. You're with clients today. Sorry, Twitch Prince. Well, it's that time. See you in 3. Hancock? Yes, yes. Why, if it isn't Master Keaton, pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kugane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Keaton of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potholes. Here you will find all of them. Potatoes. I want some potatoes. Go for some mashed taters right now with some chicken gravy. Oh my god. Oh. I forgot to eat before stream. That's why I'm hungry. Company chest. Heck yeah. That's where that is here. Interesting. Is he gonna take me around the whole city so I can see the Aetherites? That'll hit the spot, right, Adra? If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to Ijin Gai, the district in which Ijin, where foreigners are permitted to reside. Wait, is this a housing district? Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be all that at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations at all. Such spats are strictly forbidden. You little schnacky. Gonna. The Sekisigumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of a Sekisegumi. Samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. I don't even want to think about that. As you can see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, may be forced to part ways. You with yourselves, that manner of the late Tadalegi Adalegi. Oh my! He found that really funny. Ectology. Oh, how I amuse myself. But let's carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. I'll text my mother real quick. Should be home by now. Ask her if she wants to come over there. Ice cream. Yeah. Wait for her to respond. Ice cream. Since you guys got me hungry for it, what's this? Oh, there's another Aetheryte right here. I still can't mount. That's right. I'm in a city. A big city. A no-mount city. Hi, Hancock. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you've seen in the past? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local design. All of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisan. Okay. There is, oh, so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district. But you are doubtless still weary from your long sea journey. Voyage, journey, same thing. Let us retire to the company offices. This way. Damn, there's a lot of Aetherytes in this place. I'll go get those real quick. Hold on. Let's go run and get some Aetherytes. Gotta make sure and get all of them. And we'll get them. We'll get this one at least. We'll come back for him. Looks like I'm gonna have to wait anyways, because that's closed. Is that open? No, it does. Alright, we'll get this one then. Do. Goban Kura. Tuning to the tune of Aetheryte time. Okay, so that right there. We'll go up and get this. There we go. Well, that didn't work at all. The limbs elements and lower decks thingy. I thought wrong, but there was a bridge right there. All right, yeah. You guys got me hungry. I have ice cream stream. Right? Last one's over there. Right, that's the last one. Seems like a last. A lasty lottie. We running and running. This freaking place is awesome. What's in here? It's the innkeeper. Okay. Interesting. Innkeeper. All right, so. I thought it was Tay again. I thought it was Tay. They got me a dead fish earlier. Great. Oh. There's the bad bean. I'm gonna assume that's the one Fever wants. This is bad regardless. Here, just for you. That's cappuccino. I'm stuck. Ugh. Yeah, sure, why not? You said you were getting hungry? Thanks. Ugh. Just finished day 1 of work? Heck yeah. How you liking it? Oh, let's get off. It wouldn't be the first time we played a game on stream and all you guys was looking at my side profile and had no idea what was going on in the game. Cappuccino isn't that bad. The bean is. It's freaking gross. I've drank cappuccinos before. They ain't bad. But ugh, that bean. Grossity gross. But you are the game. Aw. Alright, so which way do we go? Right there, the Ruby Bazaar. Sipping on that gamer fuel and loving the Eorzea journey. A lot of information. Yeah, I bet. First days are always like the most intense, it feels like. They're like no chill. They're like, oh, you got this, right? You only need 1 day of training and information. We're gonna just cram it into you. You'll remember it for the rest of your career. The old tire / black licorice, or one I prefer, the old tire. What? Listen. I knew you were an interesting feller, but that's extra interesting. What the hell do you mean you like the... Well, that's no different than Swedes liking the dead fish bean. Black licorice makes me gag. Hey, Naya? So, can you get a jar of black licorice so that when I bean the stream, Fever has to eat black licorice instead of beans? Yeah, instead of beans, we'll just a piece of black licorice. Thank you for letting me know. I'm talking to Naya. Oh yeah, we found it. Nope, can't stand the smell. Exactly, that's the whole point. That's the punishment. It makes me sick. We found it! We found it! Fever just gave himself away. They're good and they're excited, but like, I've never used Salesforce. That's a majority of this. Oh, Salesforce is an intimidating product, but once you get familiar with it, kind of it does streamline things. So I think it'll be good. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble officers. We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. Did you ever play Soul Mask? Never heard of it. Or at least I don't remember hearing of it. Brain damage. Doesn't stick. So I might have heard of it, but I don't think I've ever played. Kind of like Conan, but with some automation. Conan Exiles, does it have storyline? Because the fact that Conan Exiles made you build forever and do all this crazy stuff before I ever touched the story, I didn't like that. Yeah, okay, good. I never even got to get to any of the story on our stream. That's why we switched to Dune. Hardware store? Or lights, yes. One of these days I might get some Remember one there. Maybe. We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. Alright, glasses. Let's do this. I'll start calling Morpheus. Copies of the stream keys? Oh, are they giving out stream review keys?
Our thaumaturgist took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Souls-ish combat? Have you watched me play any Souls stuff? The community watched me rage playing Lion King. Your NPCs have different traits and stuff. That's cool. Well, thank you for this. I'm gonna check it out. Thank you.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
You tell him, Alfie. Act big and tough.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed.
Okay.
Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
Oh, yeah, because he wants to make money off of that. Yeah. Go. Oh, that's cool. So that kind of is like they're stronger in certain areas than others. Now I'm really wanting to play Oni, too. I like that. I like that strategy aspect to games. Makes your thinker have to work. Mine tries not to. A lot. Yeah? Ooh. Yeah, you're piquing my interest on that. Alright, alright.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Yeah, okay. This guy knows a lot.
Are you sure?
Like a lot.
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
Are they still here?
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
That's in between us and Doma, I think. Just assuming.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
Okay, let's take a look at this map time. Yes, map. With our finger. What she's getting for dinner, sir? Me?
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
I texted Mom, so I'm going to meet her for some ice cream. don't know what she's gonna feel, whether or not she's gonna want DQ or handle, but let's see. I don't know. We'll see. They enjoy eating poo. Now that's starting to remind me of Cult of the Lamb. It's Matrix, secretly 14 in another section of the Matrix. Hey, right? Gnocchi soup? Oh, I could go for some gnocchi soup. Oh, God. We are here in Kugane, the sole open port of Hanagashi, situated on our western coast. Oh. God, I love
Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Othard in Yansha.
Yansha.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
What? They're not part of the Empire?
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory.
Pirates.
Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy.
Okay.
The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
So where the hell are these people located? Mac, hi. How are you doing, friend? Interesting. Interesting indeed.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
We're about to find
your
out.
Friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
So they could still be in the city then. Uh-oh. Piercing feels full. Oh, take care of that later.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
Is Goblin Servant open? Last I known, Ardrak was trying to get into Goblin, and it wasn't allowing new characters. So, not sure. Have to check the website.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Oh, so I'm assuming Lolorito is doing this purely because if we open up the Ruby Red Sea or whatever, it'll open up a new trade route. Makes sense. That smile tells me everything. point. I'm on point with that. Actually, let's take a look, Mick. Isn't there a way to check server population lodestone, right? Hey, no, it opened up. Look. I gotta send that to Ardrak. Heck yeah. Boop. Heck yeah. Found it. You're gonna head in? Heck yeah. Join us, friend. Nice. I know it's been closed off for a couple months. Like we started in June, it was fine, and then after June, it seems like it closed until now. That's friggin' cool. Though I'm reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lodorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. True. Our Ala Mhigo allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them or stall things. What's this? Question mark gift. Okay. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up, and pursue all available adventures of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tatara would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alize and I will take those in the southern district of the city, and the two of you can take those north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. He's be drawn again. Oh, wow! Wow! Ishtola warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. And Kryl, dog him on that one. Stop chasing the girlies. I miss Kryl already. Did he sign his picture? Alphanon? Look like it, you and me, Valak. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Bye. See you later, Tataru. Tataru seems to do the most work when it comes to information gathering. Super proficient. Well, I've known sketches, so I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. You may view Alphanet's sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item and key items menu. Okay. Don't go anywhere. I just take a look. You may view Alphanet's sketch using this. How do I... Who the hell do I talk to then? View it with Lise. Okay. Do I target her in view? Valid target. Stand here. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Oh, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku, the on something? Onsan? Onsen? That was it. She's just throwing out guesses until it hits. Alright, so where is this place? It's, oh, way up there. Okay, but by the end. You dancing? Them gummy bears? Pop, pop. Limited time only emote. I got 2 new emotes I gotta put up. 2 holiday emotes that we gotta put on. Come one, come all. Burns, guts, embarrassing rashes. What? There is not the mystical waters of the Bokasain hot springs cannot heal. How about I don't want to get in water with people's rashes? I'm not going into rash water, damn it. Gross. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, what is that in your hand? Oh, it's raining. Keep your rash to yourself and out of the hot spring water. Heat makes things fester. Well, you gotta watch getting into like hot tubs and stuff that aren't properly treated. Get you one of them infections. Lose a foot or something. Seek this Ara and this Rogadin, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all this way from Eorzea to find our friends. Doesn't matter. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. And, relief from their crabs, apparently. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sikasethasumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is not I can do. And the reputation, exactly. Suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the hostelry? Otakaze, was it? Curtsy. May, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, May? I really like the Aetherites. Look at the coloring on that. It's the black and red. My coloring, except they got gold accents. Use white. Alright, so go to... There. That's closer. Good, heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. Otokaze. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Yes. Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Isn't rice wine sake? Or is that different? Is that different? Limole? Welcome in. I was sitting on my tailbone weird. Ah, an Ari shinobi and a Rogadin samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some view of mine own. I speak on that which you know. Be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades. Quiet. I like her eye patch. That is an awesome eye patch. Yes, sake is rice wine. Thank you, Carissa. Appreciate that. I see. And you are familiar with the ways of Hinagashi? Hingashi? How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are no fools. Complete isolation is impractical. So Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who asked after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? Anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They saw passage across the Ruby Sea. But not all rice wine is sake? Really? Would you like to know more? Yes. No, Starship Troopers reference. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captain. If you like. Oh, hell yeah. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotakaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. I really like your eye patch. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. And we'll meet here when we've finished. Right? Good luck. If you know more, Carissa, and you don't mind sharing, I'd like to know. But don't feel like you have to type a novel or anything. I don't want you to feel overwhelmed with that. Oh, that's so cool. I really like this city. Oh, it's even prettier in the light. Wait, hold on. Did those light up during the nighttime? I feel like those are lanterns that light up. Were they lit when we came over here before? That'd be cool. I know, right? Now I'm trying to think of what it looked like at nighttime. Were those lit or no? Huh. What's this? I'm gonna talk to this Kurt captain. He's Kurt. Hi, Kurt. My name's Valak. I shall show you this picture. Yes, a Rogadan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away, like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. So they split up to ask different captains. Like we did. Okay, hold on. This isn't the way. Think so? Ah, thanks, Jedi. Jedi is trying to get in on some funding of food shit, I feel like. Ain't happening, okay? I don't want to puke. No, Sir Strummin. I just try and goof off. I feel that. Damn work getting in the way of fun. Where's this other captain? Yeah, well, I went the wrong way. I gotta go that pier. Apparently. Oh, not that way. This way. But like, listen, I don't come here to work. I come here to pay my bills. That's about it. Hello. The door that opens. What's in here? Is it one of the captains? No. Oh wait, that's the way we came in last time. How are you liking 14? Yamagoto, I am enjoying it. This is really cool. I like the city the best out of anything that I've seen so far. City-wise, this is sweet. Kugane, right? This is the place that we're at, Kugane. I'm having a lot of fun. What do you play as? Meticulous merchant. Okay. Passengers. Oh, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? Ah. If it is women you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. What? That's not what I was asking, friend. So what? Where the hell? Where's the last captain? Up there? Right here? Had that one down there. This one over here. Oh my god, I almost fell off. That wouldn't be fun. Let's see here. Hi, sleep finally hitting you, friend? Oh, you can fall off. Okay. Captain, oh Captain, where be they? Oh, they're there. Okay. Hanish Spice Trader. Am I gonna get anything here? He asked me if I've seen this Ori woman. It's Rogadin Samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma. I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Rad's at hand. An unreasonable detour. Sounds about right. Nice relaxation. How the hell do we... How do we get over there? This way? Lost. Oh, hey, I picked a good spot to get over there. Yeah, alright. Yeah, heck these maps. There's a lot of twists and turns, but I got it. I got it. Oh, I thought I was going to fall like way down somewhere away from where being able to get to Lise. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Oh, it's a wall mount. Oh, that's awesome. We're putting that in the FC house. Ow. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyodo. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Namazu? Over this way. Where's, is it up top? Like it's up top. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait, what are that? I'm sorry. Yes. It is a fish friend. Heck yeah. It seems mischievous. Why is she just staring at him? What? What? Why do you stare? You have business with me. By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. I'm very observant of you, Ijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Pickle. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Valak. We're looking for some friends of ours. So cute. I know, right? Is it catfish? Catfish fry? Oh. Lise is ready to start cooking. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Did they really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes. This would not be a problem for you. I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? I didn't nod to that. It's Tataru. She kinda stingy. We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on Sogari Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? How many gil? It's just, that's, how many? Like, it's cute. Tobias is gonna full ogre, like, can I eat it? But, it's about time our luck changed. Alpha and the others will be thrilled. Yeah. That was me during Subnautica. Do I schwack it or do I eat it? Or both? Alright, where do we go? I'll go to the Aetheryte. That should take us wherever we need to go. You ever had catfish, Shufi? I have not. Wait, did I go to the right place? I don't think I did. Where the hell? Oh, there. Yeah, I did not go to the right place. Darn. It's so cute. And you know why we must eat it. Badgerlex. Yeah, Badgerleck come in here. Wait, don't call him Badgerleck. He ain't done nothing. He's been good Adra today. Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Call him Beander? No. Not talking about that. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. Hugs are happening? Heck yeah. So this Gyoto claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. Fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alpha. Stupid's what I'd call it. How could you agree to his price without making any attempts to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yeah, good. Yeah, Tataru's not happy about this. Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Gyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyoto claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself, only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. You're in the Goblin server? Heck yeah. That's awesome, Dust. Are you on the free account or a regular paid one? Let me know, because I can get you in the FC if you're on the paid one. If not, don't worry about it. You gotta wait up until you finish this expansion, apparently. You'd have to do anything. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may be contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy himself, as I recall. You should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Alright. Fine, you may be right about him, but if Gyoto is working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try some trick on you, Gideon Kosetsu. I mean, if he did, he might know where they are. And if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Tell me your name so I can send you a friend request. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. Wow, I love it. I'm with Lise on this one. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. What do you think? Very well, we should prepare for the worst. Tatar will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, Sekishikami will not hesitate to clap you in irons or put you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. That's clear. Okay. What you got to say, Alize? To review, NRValeck and I will meet the Gyodo as planned. Avnad will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event the Gyodo attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him. Together, make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekisugumi, we will evade them with Avnad's assistance and return here with our prisoner. That meet with everyone's approval. Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Gyodo does not play us for fools. But we shall see. To the bridge. Okay, we go on bridge time. Bridge time, bridge time. Where the hell? That is weird how it just jumps all over the map, all over the place, and what's its and who's its and nostrils shenanigans. Alright. Eventually I'll learn this map. Pathright map thingy. Shiozaki Hostelry. Is this a solo? Okay. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Valak. Something smells fishy. Alright. I'm going to drop out of the party here. And then this will be the last bits that we do for the stream. We'll say hi to somebody. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Let's see what we got. Smelling fishy. Level 63 cap. What we got going on here? Let's find out.
He's late.
Ah, look at the little legs go. That's a little shirky.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
This sounds like Emperor Pilaf from Dragon Ball. Wonder if it's the same voice actor. I have to look that up later. Got a bell on. Frickin' bell. Like it. Squish, 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 squish. Excuse me? There's nothing here.
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another.
This is definitely Pilaf.
To me, these ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
At least so disappointed. But she gets to punch something. So.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
Fish food.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Ah!
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
That is awesome. She just she yeeted him and was carrying him like it was nothing. I love it. Oh my god. Definite fish fry. Oh, that's sweet. Hey. Come here. I'm the tank. My tank stands strong. Yeah, I'm tanking. Yeah. Let's get these crisps. Whatever their names are. Yeah. Schwack. Bam.
Of all the bloody places.
Who said that? You deal with the Imperials. I will. I'm gonna. I got this, don't you worry. What was that Z? That's pretty cool. Is that a samurai ability? Very cool. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Whistling. We're gonna be chased by samurais. I love the samurais. As expected, the Sekisagumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, raiding their patrols as we go. They find you, these smoke bombs to make your escape. Right? That's a ninja. Use the smoke bombs to evade the patrol. Be warned that attacking the Sekiguzu will result in failure. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. We learned this from Yugiri. I feel like. I like mini games like this. This is cool. What's all we going? Duty actions. Okay. Oh no. Duty actions are special actions. I don't know what to do. I am caught. How do I use the smoke bomb so we can escape? We escaping. Oh, okay. It makes you invisible. Invisible. Going behind you. And behind you. Ain't no big swig. Mm-hmm. Oh no, it got me. Wow. Bam. Invisible. Oh, that's very busy over there. Oh, shnikeish. Uh-oh, that's red. This is not red. Oh no! Gimme! We're going this way. This is the correct way, right? Where the hell do we go? This way? This way? I don't know, I think I'm making it. Ah, crap. There's a bunch of them over there. But, oh, nope, that's alright. Curious Kojin? With me, I will guide you to your friends. Okay. First a talking fish, and now a tortoise. It's a Ninja Turtle! Oh my god, Ninja Turtle! This is Raphael. Hi, buddy. What's up? This is where we came from. Huh. Oh, hello. think the 12 you made it. I figured a Kojin friend might have found you in time. Everything is going to be all right. Trust me. Oh wait, are they the ones that took those two across the sea? Feel like Turtle Friend. Turtle. The one that took them across the sea. The bell. The frickin' bell.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Ish. They understood. I'm a turtle. I walk with confidence. We gonna go nice and slow. Doo-doo-doo.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
Brutish woman.
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
Ish.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
Sekisei Gumi.
You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Awesome. Which is the safe way? We going back to the trading company. And we're there. Heck yeah. Morpheus is concerned.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Yes, good guests. Oh.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Exactly.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
We did alright.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
Very cool turtle friend.
'Twas my pleasure.
I like them.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisei Gumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Good question.
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure.
So what are your motives,
I
sir?
chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
Okay.
An opportunity.
I feel like they took our friends across the sea.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path.
Okay.
Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Ooh.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
I mean, if money's to
Rest
be made.
assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
Yeah.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir.
Don't turn him into soup. Have you ever tried that soup, Tobias?
Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay. All right. Well, I didn't finish it up. We got ice cream to beat. I'll let you know which ice cream. Mum says that she wants. We'll see. We'll see. Do, 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 do. Schedule. Do, do, do. Interesting. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, all right. Say hi to them. Dragon's Den Eorzea Edition. What is that? The music? Okay. Cool. Save up for more cards. You might catch a pack of cards, though. So it's kind of a trade-off. All right, friends. Well, we're going to go ahead and say good night to that. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's always a pleasure hanging with you guys. We're getting some farther progress into the MSQ. I'm excited to see where we go here heading to Doma. Night, friends. Love you all. Hope you have wonderful nights. And we will catch you again on Wednesday for some more Final Fantasy. And then on Thursday, we're going to play some Cryo. I'm going to beat hell. Sure. All right. Wonderful night. Sweet dreams.